Hello, everybody. My name is Hal. Welcome to. Ooh, that is an echo. One second. What about now? Is there an echo now? All right, that solved the problem. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. We Gucci. What a fun way to start a stream immediately with technical errors. Hi, everyone. My name is Hal. Welcome to Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake 100%. We are hoping to actually end the run tonight. Um, Not because I don't really like this game, I actually really do, but I'm also very excited to move on to the next project. Um, and I don't know if this will take a whole stream. It might not. If it doesn't, that'd be great because then I can move straight on. But we shall see. Hey Rogue, welcome, and I'm glad you missed the echo. Because I mean, the echo might not even be hearable by you guys anyway. That might have just been me. But yeah, let's get this done. The first project, get it, because this is Project Zero. Except it's the third project, so I don't even know. Actually, no, it'll be the fourth project because this is the third. Joking like a true gangster. All right, let's get a move on. So this won't exactly be a speed run, but we will be moving very quick, so I don't need to do anything at the start of the game. Everything I need is at the end. My you. It's always my you, never my us. Just saying. Oh, that was a waste of good film. Why was my 61 loaded? Go, go, go. Hand and release and running and running, running and running, running. I am just making assumptions here. I need to get to the final chapter. Oh no. Oh no. The clear condition to use and get the final ending is to clear all side stories. That is. I don't know if I can do that in 4 hours. That is so evil. That's so mean. Running in the 90s? Yeah, you get it. Wow, I didn't think I'd have to run the entire game back one last time. I don't think we're doing this in one night. Time to kick in the speedrun strats. Yeah, like glitching through a wall. Yeah, that video only got like 20 views. No one liked that. It's very sad. I liked it. I know, you liked it 20 times. It was very nice, but some other people need to see it too. Hey, Aether. How's that headache? You feeling better? How was your Dark Souls 2 last night? Sounds like you need some caffeine. Actually, kinda, yeah. Alright. Ooh, what is this? Oh. Why is it 3 million? Why is it 3 million? There's no need for that. But anyway, we're actually going to wear something a bit special. So Silent Hill F did a collaboration with Project Zero. So for the final run, I will be dressed as Hinako from Silent Hill F. And though Mayu doesn't get a special fit herself, we will put her in the Japanese Gothic and give her a fox mask. Absolutely pointless, but I love it. I was able to be productive today. Oh, really? What'd you get up to? I do like me a productive day. This is not the right way. Alright. Just like last time, run in, grab the torch. Well, gosh, this completely throws everything out of whack. A bed. And there's someone in it. Also, I can't see my points anymore. Don't like that. Alright, despite all my instincts, I'm going to try really hard to not take photos of all the ghosts. I'm just going to grab what I need and get going. Got like 4 hours to try and beat a full game from start to finish. I replaced the dead car blinker and did laundry. Nice. Laundry is already tough on its own. But doing anything car related is usually ass. So good job. Was that like a really long waiting job to get done? I don't control the weather, Mayu. Do I have to take a photo of her? I always do. Oh, good. No, I do. I have to take a photo of her. It won't let me move. And I have to get attacked here. Gonna be on the floor. Get off my sister. And then watch her just piss bolt across the room at me. Ready? Get out of here. Had to look around YouTube for the right instructional video for where everything actually was. Oh, you did like the full 9 yards. That's actually pretty impressive. I kind of like the handy person archetype who can just watch a get it done video and then go and do it. All right. Proceed to try and open door. Door won't open. Don't duck. Get up. Person upstairs. And I didn't miss you. Excuse me. Oh, this is also a nightmare run, so that's fun. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I do have a much better camera this time around, though, so we should be aight. Out. No flashback. We're getting gone. Oh, what are you doing here? You don't belong here. Oh my god, let me turn around. Oop, dodge. Running. You think I want to fight you? Ugh. I don't know if that deloaded her. Huh. I think it did. But I will probably have to fight the dude here. Yeah, there he is. Okay, it won't let me move. I think I have to take a photo of him. Oh no. It just forces me to stare at his ghost ass. Your sister is this way. Let's go. Do need to make sure I'm picking up any extra items. Where are all the items? I think Mr. Flamey Boy saw me. Somehow. Yes, he did. It's fine. I don't have to deal with him. Goodbye. I figure as long as I don't open a door, I don't have to glitch out again. Get despawned. Okay, they're all here this time. Great. No, don't waste time. Don't grab stuff. It's almost instinctual to just go after every single item I see. No, grab it all. Grab it all. You need it. No, no, no. You need nothing. As far as I know, there are no side story things to do right this second. Yeah, there's nothing here. When my inner item manager knows what's good for me, my inner hoarder is louder. Oh, he's so loud, like obnoxiously so. Okay, I was starting to think there were no items in the game. Like, what happened? I know there's like fewer items, but like, now I'm not finding anything. This is weird. Meow. No, fight's over. Go away. Side stories? What, one of the ghosts want to play Guilty Gear or something? Maybe. I mean, look, if they had the opportunity to play modern day Guilty Gear, play some Soul Bad Guy, I'm sure they get a kick out of it. God, speaking of Guilty Gear, I haven't touched that game in years. I used to play it quite a bit, actually. I was always disappointed because they never put, well, I think they have now, but they didn't put Dizzy into it, and Dizzy was my favorite. Yeah, I'm not taking a photo of you. Alright, I guess we'll start at the beginning. Let's go after Miyako. I'm glad I actually had the wherewithal to ask myself to, I should see what the requirements for this actually are. Alright, back to the Osaka house. Ugh, what are you doing here? Just realized I'm also making it more difficult on myself. I am not using good charms. We don't have the radiant filter, so we'll take that off. We don't need these two. Okay, we want to reduce the amount of times certain ghosts can appear. Hang on. So the sparkling stones, don't need them. Okay, we do want damage increase for standard filter. No. This is health. This is damage. Start. No. Extends when performing a dodge. No willpower needed. Alright, we'll use you. And decreases amount of times race will show up. Wraiths have a harder time hearing and seeing you. Ooh, this one. This one might be better. What did I just have? Harder time hearing and seeing you. This one is recover HP when dealing damage and decreases the chance of encountering certain wraiths. Alright. I think that'll help us out a bit. Because, yeah, one of the biggest issues of Nightmare is just the number of excess wraiths that show up. And we don't need that. That's not what our life is about. He's not here, that's for sure. Let me think. I think it's this way first. This way. Just gonna grab your book. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. Alright, now I think we will fight Miyako. Yep, there she is. Oh. Where'd you go? Fight's over. Go away. I was pretty sure that was supposed to drop something, but alright. Okay, at least the prayer beads are still showing up. Ah, there it is. The Zoisite. That's what I needed. I'm assuming nothing spawned out here for me. Alright, now up to Masami. Masami, I just need to find his little notes everywhere. That's this one. There'll be one back on Masono Hill again. Sup, man? Thanks for your report. I know there should be one at the temple. Aikaido Temple? No. I forget what it's called. But there's one at the temple. Ugh. I am actually gonna take my time with these guys and let them go. It's just not worth engaging. But they're so slow. Why you gotta do me like this? Okay, good. That was actually far enough away this time. Thankfully, I actually have to go this way anyway, so side story and main story link up, that's good. Alright, that's another note. Keep your little ghost farts to yourself, buddy. Dunzo. Alright, that's that. That's that. Alright, pop a quick save. Grab the key. And now we'll engage in a lovely fight. Go on, get dunked on. Asshole. Alright, so Miyako done. Masumi can't do anything until chapter 3. All the rest are locked. Alright, cool. Just story relevance. We're good. I didn't think I'd be speedrunning Nightmare like this, not gonna lie. Oh, really? Okay, dreadful idea. We're just gonna plow through them. Excuse me. Coming through. We don't have that much time to waste, to spare. Ha! Lost him. It is kind of funny you can just completely run through your enemies like that. Doesn't always work, but hey, the times it does, pretty nice. Okay, if I don't photograph the ghost girl, can I just leave? Nope. She is a must. Okay, going up, and she coming from above. Coming from below. Oh, must you? Strange, something's happened to the sound. I think she broke the volume. Ugh, finally. Time waster as always. Not every day goes how we think. Just roll with the punches. That's very true. Just gotta get on with it sometimes. What can you do? Ha! I know when you go live. Hang on. Ha! I know when you go live now. I made it so when you go live, my server puts a notification because Twitch won't tell me when you do. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Nice to see you, McToes. How's it going? How's the streaming? Yeah, I gotta figure out a better way to like announce my liveness to the world. I kind of just appear these days. You can't trust Twitch to tell you anything, I swear. Hey, old man, I need you to go away. I can't save while you're staring at me. Are you not gonna go away? Finally. Yeesh. Good. It's good. Did a 24-hour stream, planning a 48-hour stream this weekend. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so jealous. Although, I suppose I might be doing something kind of similar this weekend coming. What are you planning to stream for 48 hours, though? There's one thing to stream for that long, it's an entirely different thing to have something that you can stream for that long and still like it by the end. It won't open because of this guy. You will not tear off your arm and throw it at me. You're gonna get angry? You're gonna be an angry boy? Nope, just gonna keep throwing your fists. I know you're gonna get angry. We good? We good. Let's get out of here. And you can use my server if you want till you get, hang on. And you can use my server if you want till you get my own. I'm sure Aether don't mind either. Well, that's very nice. I actually may have snuck into your server already. Mwahaha. I was watching your stream the other day and saw the server. At least I think that's how I got in. Can't remember. But thank you. I've actually got my server up and running now. It still needs a lot of work, but it's very slowly growing and becoming its own place. You're more than welcome to join yourself if you want. It's exclamation mark Discord. I think that's the classic everyone uses. Oh no, another armless ghost. Whatever will I do? Oh, ah, the film wasn't ready yet. How dare you? Don't get angry. No. That makes the fight take longer. And I think it's fair to say we've both suffered enough. Are we good? We good. Alright, moving on. Ooh, the chat has moved a little too fast. Hang on. So I plan to do some rotation of games. If Ayla wants to do a 24-hour stream, me and him can do Elden Ring Seamless, but I'm gonna do DBD with some friends, or 7-day... 7-day Stody? I'm not sure what that is. But Elden Ring Seamless has to be one of the most amount of funs I think I've ever had in a modded Souls game, which isn't a big list because I actually have never modded a Souls game. However, it was a lot of fun. And honestly, I'm really kind of sad that they didn't just implement that as something. Like, why didn't they just add something like that to the game anyway? Why do fans have to get together and do it themselves? There are so many ways to balance it too, to make it still stand in line with how they like to do games. But if you're going to make such a big multiplayer push... I mean, Night Rain, I suppose, was the multiplayer push. I don't know. I'm just saying words now. But yeah, no, that's quite a setup. I don't think you'll have a problem with a 48-hour stream. I can't wait to start doing them myself. Awesome, welcome to the trophy room. Make yourself comfortable. Feel free to contribute your own achievements and what you've done. 7 Days to Die, the open world zombie game. Ooh. He's in your walls. Ah. Why are there so many people in my walls? I can barely afford them. Especially this guy. Open world zombies, though. Yeah, no. I know definitely Sylv would be interested in that. And so true, because they did it with Elden Ring Night Rain. Exactly. I feel like they saw people wanting the seamless co-op and making it themselves, that they just committed to the bit. At least that's what I want to believe, but they probably had the two, like, in production fairly close to the end of one's life cycle. Looking into the history, though, I would love to see it. Ooh, the door is open. I can walk in. Oh. It is locked. The lamp is turned off. I'm going to take a photo of this guy because I think I'll make him disappear a little quicker. Alright, now I have to take this shot. Oh, you're joking. I didn't even notice. Well, thanks for telling me. Hang on. There we go. Is there game audio now? Can it... Oh, hang on. I've got to make sound. Can we hear, like, ka-ching? Yep, yeah. I just realized at the end of my last stream, I had to mute the game for copyright, because they play, like, music at the end. Well, that's gonna be a fun video to edit. Every time I do it, when I actually get around to editing my own videos, which will be forever, I'm gonna just pick, like, the most whack music I can think of. And it'll be my punishment for forgetting to turn the game audio on. Yup, better. Oh no, spooky ghost. Open the door. Thank you. How to miss a piece of paper. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Yeah, I think before starting streams, I'm gonna have to have like a little checklist. Make sure the game audio is on. make sure the game works, make sure your costumes are ready. Just something. I don't know why I can't keep track of my own stuff. Alright. Here comes the Kusabi. We're just gonna go hide very far away while he goes away. Give me a second to drink my lemonade. Heading to bed. Hope the rest of the stream is good. Nighty night, Aether. Thanks for sticking around. Sleep well. And yeah, I hope your headache did eventually get better. Alright. I don't think we get attacked yet. I always think I do, but I got paranoid last time. That's right, nothing. There will be a ghost at the end of the hall. Crawls out from under the stairs. There he is. Alright, servant room photo, pop a quick save. Alright, we should be safe until we get to the room. I shouldn't... I'll get the filter ready. Gotta take 2 exposure shots. You're not real. Goodbye. Whoa. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. T-Bug! T-Bug and Bear, how we doing? Thanks for dropping by. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's the night going? How's the streaming been happening? Alright. I'm gonna load some good film before we take on this, because these two can be kinda assholes. Alright, it's ready. It's ready. Let's go. Alright, first guy. Ooh, almost a one-hit KO. Okay, his partner's walked in by now. Let's finish him. Alright, we should be safe now. Whoa! I say, she takes wild swings. Ooh, I am getting decimated. Where is your face? That's why I hate this room. Doesn't matter how well prepared you are. Help you? Let me put you away. There we go. That's all the help you get from me. What's that? Ooh, replenish. Nice.
I have to get to Mayu.
Now, unfortunately, still not a straight shot. I gotta do everyone's favorite Kusabi run. Now, as far as I've seen, you cannot avoid this. I say it every time. There's no... Oh, I avoided it. I've never avoided that before. I didn't think it was possible. I've been lying to myself. I swear I've always tried to dodge that, and it never works. hell yeah. I still have to, like, wait it out. It doesn't change anything, but what the hell? Hope the taking of many funny ghost pictures is going well. It is. I did discover I was hoping. I love starting two sentences at the same time. I was hoping I would be done with this game tonight and have enough time left over to play my next game, because I'm really looking forward to getting into it. But I discovered for my final run, I basically have to 100% the game again. In a manner of speaking, which is going to take a few hours. And I don't know if I have the time. I don't know if 4 hours is enough. We're going to try. Hey Bear, how we doing? Have you all just finished streaming for the day yourselves, or getting into it? I only just got home like an hour or two ago, so I haven't caught up with anyone or anything. The life of a working man. It's very sad. Now, I accidentally got too eager with this guy last time. I really wanted him to hurry up, so I followed a little too closely and I triggered him. So I'm gonna let him... I'm gonna give him some space this time. Let him do his own thing. Tired lol, sorry, very tired lol, but had some fun with Monster Hunter. Excellent. Like Monster Hunter Stories, or still playing World? Unfortunately, I wasn't able to watch too much of your two story stream, because I do really want to play it myself soon. But it looked really nice. Okay. It's pretty high up this time. You do you, I do me. Okay, this is where I triggered him last time by accident. Okay, looking good. Almost safe. Alright, we Gucci. Let's go. And that is another chapter down. We're getting there. Ooh. I'll let the game do its own thing for a bit while I catch up. So I have to do this to, like, get my mouse off the game so I can scroll the chat. We got to a new rank with new moves, despite the game's efforts to the contrary. We were playing Frontier. Oh, I've never played Frontier. Wait. Have I never played Frontier? No.
What happened?
No, I've played Tri, 4, Rise, World, Wild. And I also forgot the new one was called Wild, not World. Oops.
Stay with me.
We did finish Stories this weekend though. Pretty dang cool finale. Oh, it does look so beautiful.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
And yeah, no, those I want to say older Monster Hunters were a lot more dire about raising your rank. At least, I feel that way. I remember Monster Hunter Tri being a lot more difficult than any of the Monster Hunters I've been playing recently. Actually, 4 gave me a good run for my money too. I really like 4. Alright, I don't know a quick way to do this. We just gotta move all the dolls. Now you two go up top. I still got it the wrong way around. It's you. There, right. Mr. Taiko Drum, you're here. Mr. Shoulder, you are right where you need to be. Let's see. I think you're the flute guy? Yep, you're the drum guy. You go here. Done. I love how that's not even a puzzle anymore. That used to be a very difficult puzzle back in the day. Frontier is an older style Mon Hun. It was MMO-ish and based heavily on the DOS Freedom Unite, if I recall. Okay, I'm starting to get a memory of this now. Never played, but I liked the idea. Never remember which Freedom is which. But Frontier's retail version got shut down a few years ago, so we're playing on a fan revival. And honestly, it's kind of better for it because the gacha and such isn't nearly as heavy, and it's free to play instead of sub. Oh, I love when that happens. It's sad that the server, like, the servers aren't active anymore as normal. But the fact that fans can get together and create something makes it so much better. It reminds me, and I swear I bring it up every stream, but I'm probably always going to because it was great. I was a huge fan of Phantasy Star Blue Burst, which might be a bit too old for most people to remember. It was a... How'd I put this? It was one of the first, like, GameCube games, or one of the most... It was a big GameCube game that, Sorry, this ghost is distracting me. I keep stumbling my words. Let me kill this thing first. There we go. It was on GameCube, it was on Xbox, it was on PlayStation, and it was on PC. And it was one of the ones which you could play online, which was quite rare, especially for, like, the GameCube. And I loved the hell out of it, but I couldn't play it online when it first came out, because I just didn't have that kind of equipment. But years and years later, Sega shut down the servers, but they did sell a server to, like, a group of their fans, or that gave them access. I don't remember the exact story. And I believe those servers are still running to this day, run by fans. And it's even better than it was before. They recompiled and finished episodes that were never fully completed. They added new weapons, made new, like, quality of life stuff. Ugh. When fans really love something, it's something. I was so happy to find that stuff like that still exists. Really neat game though. Lots to appreciate that's only available in Frontier. Yeah, it's nice though. Some of such things we're still waiting for on like free roams. I'm sure it'll come, given enough time. The fact it's still anything still going is amazing. Might have to check it out myself, actually. I love Monster Hunter. Anything to, like, play more Monster Hunter will always keep me interested. Hand. Alright, we're leaving. Is the item here? Damn. The easiest way to not kill anymore is just don't do it. Problem solved. But we will kill these two, because they're going to be in our way. This is an exception to the rule, alright? Just close your eyes. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Alright, we got the triple key. We can straight up leave. Let's see. As long as there are sufficiently invested fans, pretty much, and the fan base for things can be... How would I put the words to this? Die-hard fans exist in almost every single fandom, and it makes me so happy to know that's just something that can always bring something back. Toontown is another great example. The fans' revival's probably more enjoyable than the game was originally, to be honest, lol. I love that. Especially Corporate Clash. Crimson Fatalis dead. Dude, nice. Thank you. Crimson Fatalis. I don't think I've ever fought a Fatalis variant. Can't remember. Ding dong.
Clock.
Yep, it's a clock. It tells time. Goodbye, ghost child. Alright. There'll be 2 ghosts up ahead. One will be in front of me, the other will try to gank me from behind, as they do. Need this one to die quick. That'll do. Turn. Oh, you tried. You tried. Alright, next we'll have another very short Kusabi chase. Get in here. Alright, we got a few seconds. Oh yeah, but if you're interested in Frontier, look up Rain. That's the server we use and I would recommend it. Don't push me out of cover! I know you're scared, but like, I'm scared too. There we go. Damn, they're really stingy on the item drops. You're talking about it right now. Ooh, Zero Film, we'll take that, thank you. Alright, that's another save. Excellent, good progress. Alright, I'm gonna pin that T-bar. Actually, no, not pin. I'll take a photo. That's easier. Because I would love to remember that top of my head, but I probably won't. So I'll keep that in mind, because I will check it out for sure. I don't know how committed I'll be to playing, but I will definitely take a look. Thank you. I will say Fizz damage was close to nothing for me, but then the Fireball actually did like less than half my HP. The servers have been struggling a bit recently, but seemingly improving again. Probably doesn't help the minus 15 fire resistance, never does. That's still not much. Excellent. I'm afraid this is beyond my understanding. Well, actually no, I know exactly what you're talking about, but it's also not a game I've played, so I'll let you all talk amongst yourselves.
Mia, there's a key inside.
There is?
Why am I trapped here? Tell me. A ritual to sacrifice outsiders.
Unbinding of blood.
Finally, we got my filter back. Alright, this will change everything. Awesome. Alright, so we got that. Now we can fix up our charms again. So we got you. We'll keep that on for healing. We'll keep that on to keep us getting attacked. Crit move speed. Alright, this one we can swap out because we want to give ourselves Radiant Charm. Alright. We Gucci. Moving on. Also meant to say before I started talking Frontier. Oh, hang on. There we go. Gotta make sure I leave my mouse outside of it. Oh, I missed the whole thing. What? How did I miss the raid from the T-Bug and Bear? How did you? We'll never know. Can I... Ooh. Did that work? It didn't. Hi, Sylvie. Also meant to say before I started talking Frontier, lol. Hi, Hal. Hi, Ramus. How you doing? Ramus? I can never say it. I'm so sorry. I will get there. We're playing Frontier except for when we were not, and the server was being impolite. They do be like that. G'day, lads. I'm the resident LBG of the team who is trying too dang hard to be healer without stuff like wide area and potion heal. I've always enjoyed being support. It is a lot of fun. The only time I think I've ever played support in Monster Hunter, though, was very particularly the Behemoth fight in Monster Hunter World, where you're expected to play like Final Fantasy characters. And wow, was it effective. Sword and shield, wide range, that one which makes it so sometimes you don't use your items. I had a list. Like, there was a very specific list of every awesome effect you could think of. And I didn't have to fight, I just had to heal, so I could take away all the excess stuff I didn't need.
2 more. Maybe the day will come.
Alright, focus on that. 61 film, let's go.
Mia?
It's gonna grab this and let those two talk amongst themselves. Don't need to hear this. Do need to rescue my sister. Oh, how did that not kill you? And I tell you about keeping your farts to yourself. No, thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, finally the transcendent speeds are showing up. Couldn't do anything before without these. Oh no, I maxed out my Radiant. I have nothing else to use it on. Well, that's kind of sad. I guess I'll dump the rest of them into Paraceptual, because it's actually kind of useful. We'll... Gosh. Hang on, willpower, recovery, reload speed. We'll wait. We'll wait. Hey, sis. Bye, sis. But yes, for me, I pull an Overwatch, Ana, and ADS my allies for support, and it hits sometimes. I tried with Ana. Playing on console made it difficult for the fact that I can't aim with a joystick accurately to save my life. She was such a good healer, I just couldn't do it. But she was one of the first characters I ever bought a golden weapon for. Not because I used her that well, but because she had one of the few golden weapons that really was super noticeable. Like a gigantic sniper rifle, you see that. Save when Justin, our Gunlance user, accidentally blocks my heal shot. His healing, his block is so good, you can't even heal the guy. Fair enough. I think that's funny.
The right side.
just to waste my time with you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We promised, right?
I really enjoy novel support concepts, but kind of enjoy hitting things too much to lean fully into it usually. That's fair. I've met a lot of people who only want to be DPS, they can't stand the idea of ever healing. I think my lean into it was that I was a bit intimidated most of the time to be the one who, you know, needs to actually kill the thing. When you're playing support, like, your whole role is to make sure the guy doing the damage, you know, gets on with it. It's a lot less demanding, but it's still such a vital role. After a while, I got over it, but then I still liked, you know, being the support, so I never really gave it up. As for the rest of us, rest of what I do, I make monsters explode. Easy enough to hit things and move fast, harder to do that and keep people alive, to be honest. Very fair, fair enough. You know, we're pretty fair. And just enough. Alright. First key down. And you. Doors can't hug you back, so give me a hand.
They're all dead. Not you.
Now, I would just run,
We can't escape them.
but she will get caught by the Kusabi, I am pretty sure, if I do that. So we'll go antagonize him for a few seconds. Where is he? There he is. He's very antagonized. Let's go. Okay, risky move. But generally speaking, I always hide and wait for him to leave. What if I just leave? Can I just leave? I can. Huh. Never mind. Spoon or a ladle? Hmm. Ooh. I don't know, that was a harder question to answer than I thought it was. I'm gonna say spoon. Mostly because I use spoons a lot. And even when I'm cooking, I will still use a spoon. Not really a ladle guy as far as I know. I could be convinced. Spoon. Technically, yes. Well, yes, but actually, no. I gotta go wash dishes before I commit to hunting W Fatalis. So, I lurk for the moment. Lurk away. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your dishes. People can enjoy washing dishes. It's a thing.
This should be everything. Crimson sacrifice.
Now, as always, I cannot for the life of me... Oh my god, I got it on accident. I just sort of tried to remember what it was supposed to look like.
No.
I've never done that puzzle so fast. I think I will get attacked here, though. Yep. Later days. White Fatalis, but yeah. White Fatalis. Again, I really don't believe I've ever thought of a Fatalis variant. I am... Where am I? This way. I'm very curious to see what they look like. And thank you, lol. I do enjoy dishwashing myself. Well, that's good. I am, I couldn't say I actually enjoy it, but I really enjoy having a clean kitchen and house. So the act of having it done is really nice. Wash them dishes, boy. Anyway, look, mode engages. See you later. I should add something for, like, exclamation mark lurk. So when it happens, it'll, like, say that person's name, and then some kind of action follows. Maybe even lurk.
This room
Alright, we in?
brings back memories. It calms me down.
Alright, grab all the items.
Starting to remember. I shouldn't have run away. I shouldn't have run away.
That's very true, Mayu. You really shouldn't have. And now I'm gonna lock you in this room.
Come on. I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu. Don't go.
Well, White Fatalis time then. Hang on. So, apparently, I did actually watch the dishes earlier. Nice. The best feeling. When the task is already completed. Gasp, I need to check on the towels in the dryer. Yeah, don't start house fires now. Yeah, neither. Here nor there on dishwashing either, kinda just a thing you have to do. Also, I did that out of habit because Noir Eccentric has one, lol. The lurk command. Oh, someone... You already have a lurk command, damn. I can't even be original now. But nah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Have to find the key.
Find the key, find the key. Fix the door. Fix the door. Kusabi man. No, thank you. Alright. Gonna hang out here for a minute. It gets the point across even if there isn't one. Who needs points? Girly Pop, if you want to make it up to your sister, there's this thing called the Taco Grand Supreme. Not gonna lie, sounds kinda nice. I do like me a good taco.
It won't open.
Oh. I think I was too fast. I think I outran his AI. Oops. That almost screwed me over. I was like, why is this door not opening? What the hell? Are we good now? Can I go? My goodness. Scream, fall, crash, damn. Oh, really? Playing around like a wet noodle. Oh, that's so mean. How many points are we up to? Okay, we're almost up to 2 million. We're getting there. I haven't actually checked yet how many points I'll need for this. I'm just kind of hoping by the end of it I'll have enough. There's not much I can do. Anyway, I I have to just keep on playing. I'm just hoping it works out for us all. Now, I did technically miss the Masumi continuation story bit. I'm gonna have to go back and get that on my next run through that house.
If we had known this would happen, we would have performed the ritual.
Yai, can we...
It technically wasn't on the way, although I could have made it on my way. I just didn't.
If you have trouble, come back here. I might be able to help.
You're plenty help for a dead guy, so thank you.
The boy who knows the entrance to the underground. I've heard he's locked up in a storehouse.
Yeah, I don't think that'll activate. No, that's fine. We just need this. I know it can be done in 3, so this one will end on purple. So you need to be purple, you need to be red, you need to be... No, you don't. You need to be green. You need to be red, you need to be yellow. Yeah, I probably will take the time to stop for stuff like that, because I'm always going to need prayer beads. Ooh, but these are what I actually need, transcendence beads. Let's see. Nope. Don't go that way. There is a prayer bead down there, but I'll have to fight a ghost for it, and I don't need it that badly. Despite what I was just saying. What, you need a Scooby Snacks? I always craved Scooby Snacks as a child. I know they were dog treats, but in my head they look like the most delicious cookie you've ever seen in existence. We need you. Nothing in there. Gets us our key in a cutscene. And our first Morna fight. Oh, a little unfair to do that when I can't, you know, go anywhere, but alright. Oh, again, there's a wall. Of course. Get out of here. Ain't got time for that. Alright. I'm gonna try and run past these guys. I could stop and fight every single one of them, but then I would not get anywhere. As long as they can't attack me on a ladder, I should be alright. Excuse me. Cool. Depending on the space I'm in, I may just run through the enemy. It really depends.
I need to get back.
Ah, I just realized. Oh, and Masami. No, we'll come back. He's telling me to stay away, so what else could I do? I left. Oh, that's right, Kusabi. Alright. Here we go again. Just hanging out. I love how Masami's just standing there all depressed. And it's like, oh, are you tethered to the house? Are you at your limit? White Fatala's dead already? Damn. Absolutely decimated the poor boy. Did you at least get any good loot? Please no dead girl, please no dead girl, please no. It's a dead girl. Can I just leave? Is she blocking the door? Ah, oh, she's blocking the door. Alright. You asked for this, remember that. Where are you? Oh! I thought you did the other one. Excuse you, why didn't that hit? That wasn't very nice. Okay, what are you doing? Did you suddenly enter boss mode? Are you tired of me trivializing you as a fight? Get what you deserve. Probably a nap and some cookies, I don't know. Maybe you're a good person in life. It kind of helps that the bots and I were basically staggering the heck out of him. I will say, if I got good loot, if I can upgrade things, lol. Okay, decent loot, lol. Wait, has there been a good Scooby-Doo game? I've been told yes. Not one I've personally played, but there was one, I think, out on the 360 back in the day. Might have even been like GameCube era, I do not know. But there was one that was widely considered pretty decent. It's a box ghost. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna save on a different profile. Reason being, I've skipped a few normal spots I enter the side stories from. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure you can do the large majority of the side stories when you get around to it. But it's better to be safe than sorry, you know. Alright, so nothing new added, but I will get my charm for some points. I say, I steal your fluorite. Now we follow Mayu. Alright, now a lot of the side stories are here in the house now. I was so sure there was a ghost on the other side of this door. There was not. There will be Mayu though, as she locks the door on me.
Mayu!
How rude.
I'm sorry. Only I could see you one last time.
Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, you locked the door. Stop locking doors. I'm a very busy individual. Precious prayer beads. I'm pretty sure I need to do this for Sae. Need to get Butterfly Diary. Yes, I was right. Alright, we'll save again. Actually. I like getting that photo. Oh, oh, no, no. Almost did myself a disservice. Alright, what time is it? 8:08. Okay, we got 2.5 hours left? 10:30? Yeah. I can count. We're making pretty good progress. But it's a very long game. At least, it is a very long game when you have to do every single side story. Alright, we're gonna pick up 2 things here. We'll get Sae. Whoa, what are you doing here? I'm gonna have to keep saying that with you guys. Keep interrupting me. I don't have to accept anything. Alright. That's Sae done. Alright. Now we'll go get Masumi. No. We'll put on a very strong film, because Masumi is quite strong. Alright, camera obscure, let's upgrade the parafilter. Excellent. Alright, reload speed maxed. Next we'll do max attack on it. Alright, one hit KO, let's go. Come on, come on. Damn it. Pretty good shot though. Alright, you good? You good. Alright, moving. That was fast, right? It does make it a lot easier when you can be prepared for what's coming. And I've done this 4 times now. That fox mask is great, by the way. Of course, the thing itself is cool, but we just got a really good shot of the patterning and stuff. It is... I don't know if you ever played Silent Hill F, but it is the... they're doing a collab. You can actually see, like, the stitching that they... I want to say what the stitching is for, but yeah, no, it's really well designed. It's beautiful. And yeah, no, they don't hold back on their costume designs in these games. For better or worse. Okay. Yeah, I remember you. Ooh, both of you, huh? Ooh. Excuse me, folks. One shot, very nice. Oh no, she's throwing her hands. Alright. No hands for you. Whew. Alright, we good. Oh yeah, the stitches. Neat. I thought so. I was a little bit disappointed last stream because I couldn't get it to, I couldn't get the costume to appear in the store. At least I got to use it for the last run. No, yeah, I remember, I think Sylv played it. Neat, yeah, she did. In fact, I believe she did a second run as well? Yes, she did. Because, yeah, just like this game, it requires multiple playthroughs. And considering the collab, I have a funny feeling some of its, like, its ideas for how it's doing its multiple storytelling might have something to do with their, like, each other, I guess. Like, this game series always had multiple playthroughs necessary to see the whole thing. But it doesn't quite do it like this normally. This is kind of giving me Silent Hill F vibes. Wait, I said neat twice, lol. Didn't even realize till you read it. I always do that in, like, emails or long messages. I'll repeat myself, and I will hate it when someone reads it out. Because I'll, it's like, no, my vocabulary is large. I have a bigger vocabulary than that. Oh well. I planned to do 4, but I got burnt out, wanted to play other things. I understand you. I don't do that, but I understand you. Oh right, yeah. Understandable. Alright, I think it might be safe to leave Masumi alone for a little bit. Because I'm going to have to go back to the Osaka house anyway. My fear is that I might mess up the kids' storyline if I take too long getting out there. I don't know how this works. Why is not to push yourself? For sure. I don't do that, but fair. That's me with Monhan. Every time. Alright. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go back to Osaka house and clear out the Masumi story, just in case. It's not worth the risk. I could hunt forever, but burnout will always be real. I sometimes wish I had the capacity to play something I love forever. It sounds great, but yeah, it just can't be done. And Monster Hunter is one of those games too, which is... Oh, what are you doing here? Which is practically endless. Like, you could get infinite time out of it if you really stretched it. I remember a time not that long ago where I considered getting every single weapon fully upgraded, every armor set fully upgraded. But that just would have been my life now. There would be nothing else for me. And I have so many games I want to play. I want to play them all before I die. Which is a tall order for a person who's not immortal yet, but it'd be nice. I'd rather take breaks than people drop it. Yeah, same. I almost didn't even open the thing I just opened. Nice. Oh, I like Completely Exhausted Rise, and I still like to play it, just don't have much else I'm really interested in achieving, just hunting the hunt. Yet. It's only a matter of time. Thanks to Denial. I think Rise was the last one I put in the most effort with. I remember getting kind of sick of raising my, What was that? Hello? Oh, what are you doing here? You don't live here. As far as I know. But yeah, it's like the endgame thing where you could keep on raising your rank and fighting like tougher and tougher. Not like the... Okay, I've just basically described the formula of Monster Hunter. The other like hunter rank part that you raise at the very end of the game when there's nothing left to do. And which is basically endless. I did it for ages and I got sick of it. I couldn't do it anymore. It was starting to sap the fun out of the game. If I had a group to play with, that might have been different. Things like that tend to last a lot longer when you got a group of friends to play it with. It's always nice when people play through for the first time, since I get to join them. Multiplayer games like Mon are good for that in particular. Agreed. 100%. It's one of my favorites to play with other people for that reason. Oh yeah, AR is for the maniacs like me who just like to keep playing for the sake of it. Oh yeah. Been there, still kinda do that, just not at the moment. I can't see you. Hang on. Yeah, problem is, once I get him to halfway, his girlfriend he murders comes into play. So I need to finish you quick. Alright. Alright, it's game time, lady. Take a swing. Don't turn your back to me. One more time. This way. Okay, she's probably gonna get attack in. No. I win. Now wait for the thing to spawn. There it is. I think having Monhan with a group and like a routine where you play it consistently but not like every day works great. Yeah. It kind of takes me back to the old days where you'd wait for the weekend, you catch up with your friends, and you'd play like... Oh, for me it was Halo 2 multiplayer or like Dead or Alive or something like that. We just lived for that. And it never burnt out because it was always interesting. Oh, Smash Brothers. Oi. There's always Smash Brothers by the end of it. Never got sick of it. I don't know who you are. I don't like you. I'm leaving. Oh, I can't. I have to do the kids. I just killed you, actually. I just murdered you. Why are you back? I'm not fighting you in a hall. Come in here. Alright. I gotta hurry before she respawns again. Jeez. That was so sudden. We need to do another Monhan day for us. I would love to. After the last time we all played, I actually, like, spent a little bit of money. Only a tiny bit. And bought some of, like, the DLC stuff. And I never got to use it because I never played again after that. So it would be nice. I don't know why you're all trying so hard to interrupt me. I'm busy. Huh. That's strange. The door is closed. Am I going to attack? I am. Hiya. So many of you. Are we good? May you find rest in your days of slumber. We need no more today. I remember we used to do most of our streams like all in a row till we finish games. I mean, that's kind of how I want to do things. It's so much fun. Man, I'm glad we don't do it that way anymore. Damn, never mind. You know, I'll be keeping an eye out for it. Oh, like us four as a group? Yes, 100% that. Hi, new here. Hi, Harley W. Adam. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we poppin'? Yes, Blizz. We are currently racing through what is hopefully the final... Another ghost. I can't get out of here. What is hopefully the last run, and it's you again. Of Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. Did she take the hit at least? She didn't. That's not fair. Come on. Time to go back to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Whoa, right in my face. I also just realized there's an item here I kind of need. Come on, come on. Let's get out of here before I get haunted again. Achievement run? Yes. Generally it's achievements and 100%ing most... Oh, really? Get kind of sad. I have fought so many ghosts in the past, like, 5 minutes. Well, that wasn't very nice. Master me. Master me, buddy. But yes, it is achievement hunting. Generally, it is 100% to completion, what I consider completion. So normally it can go a bit beyond that. But there's nothing else really to do in the game after the achievement, so I will be stopping after that. If the game will let me, my goodness. Okay, how many more ghosts do you think will try to stop me before I get out of this house? Just take a guess. At least 2? Alright. Well, there's 1. Okay, good, it's a weak one. To prove my point, 1 hit KO. Alright, I'm out. Now, I am kind of concerned because I normally do more of the kids at this point, and I didn't actually interact with them at all. I'm not sure. Oh, I never even started the kids quest. That's why. Okay. We'll start with that. Alright, sorry. There's so much going on. I like when we do stuff in a row, just not as the default. It's nice for like new games and stuff we really get into, lol. I'll be listening, but going to go get some meringue cookies cooking. Bring some back, please. I like meringue. At least 2 goes? 7. Look, you're both wrong.
Yai, did you find her?
Of which I'm very glad one of you was more wrong than the other. Just gonna say that. Alright. So I think to start the kids, I have to go to the little tent over here. Somewhere over here. Here it is. Okay, yeah. There it goes. That spawns little girl. She can do whatever she wants. There is a prayer bead over here. I'm going to grab real quick. I say as my film very slowly reloads. Boink. Now, technically speaking, I haven't finished in that house yet, so the tallies may still count. Let's find out. So we've got 2 from Sylv. We've had 1 so far. Ooh, I don't know if I need this. Oh, there you go, that's 2. Alright, so far Sylv is winning. But T-Bug is not out of the running. Oh, that's 3. Okay, so still winning. But we're almost halfway. This place is so haunted. Where are you? Oh, it's you as well. Ugh. This is not going to be good. It's a bad spot. Problem is, I can't just run because I need to take this shot, but I can't take this shot while I'm being attacked. Hoo-ha. Alright. No, we're not doing 0 film, thank you very much. Alright, this kid can be pretty nasty, so I'm charging up for this one. Never mind. Get dunked on. Okay, the kid technically doesn't count because he was necessary. But there is a 4th ghost here now. Oh, it's Masumi. Nuh-uh. Not doing it. Okay, we got up to 4 ghosts. So about halfway there. So I guess technically Sylv still wins. I think? Is that math? Did I math right? I don't know. Alright, that's where I need to go. But I need to get these side stories rolling. If it was at least 2, but less than 7, I win. I was thinking of whoever just was closer to the grand total. So difference between 2 and 4 is 2. Difference between 4 and 7 is 3. So you win. For now. Well, actually, not for now. You've just won. Challenge over. Masumi kept spawn on us like we owed him some money, right? Dude just would not leave my wallet alone by the end. Not even the deadbeat boyfriend archetype. He still wouldn't let his girlfriend go, even after strangling her to death and chasing me. Throws more hands than this ghost. It was literally all about throwing her hands. You can do that by yourself. I got places to be. And for a guy who kept screaming, "Stay away," he really would not stay away. Now, I don't think the side stories need me over here yet. But I can at least get the door open, so I can rush in and out later. And if I happen to be able to tick some of it off, then all the better. Well, that's not very nice. You can lose me, buddy. Lose my number, please. A boohoo. Alright, yeah. I do think I need to go back to the Kurosawa house before I can continue with the kids. Which does mean I messed up a little in terms of my timing. It'll cost me a bit. But it doesn't mean I can't do it, so... it's fine. Spooky. Now, all I really remember about the Kusabi's side story is that you have to go to all the deep paths. I'm hoping I can grab his here now. But it might be really specific about it. I don't know if I can. It gets annoying because I know the next time I come here, it'll be when I have Mayu still in tow. And I can't come down here with Mayu. Ah, damn. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, I tried. Seeing as I'm here, I may as well grab my prayer bead and be gone. Oh, is there no prayer bead in Nightmare? Oh, there really was no reason to come down here. Yeesh. Wasting my time, wasting my time. Fix the door. Oh, there it is. No, that's a yellow crystal.
This was doomed from the beginning.
Do 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 do. Let me think. Let me think. I think. Even though it's a bit of a waste of time again, I might go deal with the kids in the Kurosawa house. Just to sort of keep everything up to date. Because I have a bad feeling if I don't go and do it, I might have to do even more back and forth later when it's a bit more dangerous. And I'm handling myself just fine at the moment, but it could always get worse. And I want to try and keep as many of my points as possible to buy out the charms at the end of the game. Hopefully, Ghost Daddy leaves me alone. Also, Drowned Lady. I'd really like her to give me some space. She has a bad habit of really coming down on me. She and Masumi might have something in common. Alright, so far so good. We need to get to the altar room. This way will not be quicker. This way will be quicker. Oh, really? Wasting my time, wasting my time? Is there another one? I'm starting to wonder what the point of the, keeping ghosts away from your charms even are. Although I'm going to read the description for them later. Like, someone's done a deep dive on their actual mechanics, and I'm going to find they don't even do what I think they should do. It's gonna be something totally different. Alright. Kids? They should be here. Investigate Kurosawa House. It says next game will be in the altar room of the big house. Ooh, that's not good. I always do this to myself. This is the altar room, right? Yes, Kurosawa House altar room. Oh. I just had to come from the other side. Bad child. Whew, alright. Alright, children at play are done until chapter 8 now. Good. We can get out of here. Huh, a decently lit room. Neat. Away, foul child. Away, you wee beastie. I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging. I'm gonna be that one, like, person who just doesn't believe in ghosts in the middle of a ghost story. See? Easy. I disbelieved him out of existence. Alright. Pop a save. Now, it's a bit roundabout. You have to go and check a locked door before you can start actually getting where you need to go. No, I can beat Ghost Mayu, look. Bang.
Open. Mayu.
And I think I'll get attacked now? Yep. Sometimes even when you know it's coming, there's not much you can do. I do find it kind of a nice quality of life change from the OG. The ghosts generally stick to walkable paths and they don't stay stuck inside walls. In the old one, they could just be... She could be completely off the bridge. Which, that's fine. Like, it's a ghost. It doesn't really have to stick to the conventional rules of, you know, level ground. But they would also, like, just float really far out of reach or disappear into a wall and you can't touch them. It's very annoying. Not wasting my film on you. I've heard of ghosts who don't believe in ghosts who are talking to a medium. My brain, hang on. I've heard of ghosts who don't believe in ghosts who are talking to a medium. I feel like I've seen a plot to a movie like that. But then I also started thinking of Ghost, the old movie with Patrick Swayze. Unironically, actually a pretty good film. Scared the bejeebers out of me when I was a kid. The hide-and-seek kids really annoyed me when I played. Me too. I think of everything I've done in this game, the kids consistently are my most disliked ghosts to have to fight. Particularly the hide-and-seek towards the end of the game. Where you gotta get the... Which house is it? The Tachibana? Actually, no, it would have been the Osaka house. No. It was one of the house's crests. That's all I remember. Find the grave. Every time I do that fight now, no matter what, I always have my one of my strongest films set, and I just destroy them the second I see them. I don't wait for a fatal frame. I don't wait for a stutter chance. I just go for the kill and just end it as quickly as possible. Because they can team up and very easily take you out. At least in Nightmare. In normal, it's just... I don't know, they'll put you on your butt a few times and you'll have to chase them for like 20 minutes. Alright, I think the priests are here now. Yeah, there they are. Unfortunately, their cycle's a bit too short to, like, sneak around, so... we will... fight them, unfortunately. Ooh, how did you catch me with that? Alright, alright, we're doing this. Let's go. Oh, despawn. I'm not wasting this shot. I'm just gonna very, very slowly get back to him. Oop. You almost got me. I almost looked away. Alright, that's you. Where's the other guy? If he despawned perma, I'm fine with that. Ooh, what happened there? Alright, moving on. I don't think anything requires me at this Torii gate yet, so we can keep going. I just waited for them to be like, really in my face, and then bam. For the singular kids, that is exactly what I do as well. In fact, that's what I was doing just before with the kids. When it's all three of them, I don't know if it's just me or it's just the mechanics, but it's always the one that I'm not looking at, which is attacking me from behind. I can never just wait for them. What can I say, Hal? Ghosts where once people are can be very stubborn in the face of objective reality that they are a ghost. It's always made me wonder what that would really be like. Like, we can write stories about it all the time, but, I don't know. The metaphysical reality of that is just kind of so fascinating to think about. And considering what people can and cannot believe about things that are actually happening right in front of them, I could absolutely believe that someone who died had no idea that they had. I shouldn't need too much of a stock up. the healing charm is actually kinda coming in clutch. I never used it before. It's kinda nice to just not have to use all my herbal medicine. Because I get away without getting too much damage most of the time, but then sort of out of nowhere you would just get completely decimated. You stop paying as much attention. Excuse me, sir. Alright. Let's see if I can get out of here without fighting a single ghost. Yoink. Nope, can't pick it up. Running. Alright, so far so good. There's the guy at the end of the bridge. Excuse me, sir. It's alright, you can't see anyway. Our world is much stranger than either of us really know. When I think about stuff like that, I tend to think about how we see on such a limited light wavelength, I think is the right way to put it. Like, the amount of colors that we can actually perceive is incredibly limited to, like, what is actually in the possible spectrum, and we could not even begin to fathom what it is that we cannot see. And then there's the thoughts of the fact that we only think in linear time. That's a bit too above my brain. I don't think I can talk about it accurately. But that's a really fun one to think about. Alright, I don't feel like engaging with these guys. Hold on a second. I'll let them slowly meander by while I get myself another drink. I'll be right back. Alright, that drink getting took a little bit longer than I thought it would, and I'm sure they're gone by now. Oh no! Hey, a guy, Uriosteros. I actually looked up exactly what the word was to say, but I can never remember, so it's always just Uriosteros. 100% agree. I used to date a wizard who could do time magic. That is a sentence I don't think I ever expected to read. What kind of time magic could they do, though? Ooh, spoopy. Turn your light back on. I don't think there's actually going to be any items in here. New audio point redeem? Oh, that's right, I can do stuff like that now. Yes. I've already got a bunch of audio stuff planned to add. It's not that big of a list, but it's getting there. And that's like, it's all the ones that live rent-free in my head that just deserve to be put on, like, paper. And then put onto a stream. And yeah, that one lives rent-free in my head all the time. Thank you, Resident Evil 4. Alter future events. If it never came to pass, how do you know they altered it, though? That's always my biggest question about stuff like that. Stop bad things from happening to people, that sort of thing. So, someone who really was good at paying attention? I am curious how that works. Never met a wizard. Well, I've never met a person who really was a wizard. Alright, I think that's a good time, a good spot to save. Is a transcendence bead back? Yes, it is. Okay, we're going max attack for this one. It's one of my weakest filters, so if I'm going to make use of it, I may as well, you know, actually put some points into it. You're talking to one right now? You're a wizard? I don't think you've ever made that claim. Or at least I've never heard you make that claim. In that case, what can you do? Alright. I almost always miss this shot, so we're gonna prep it first. Do this, we're gonna zoom out. Alright. Oh, and we're gonna open this first. Maybe the zoom out was a bad idea. Damn it. And I continue to miss that shot. How is that not a face shot, by the way? Get off me. You all can stop tweaking, and you cannot do that. Well, that could have gone better, but we got there. Thanks to the healing charm. I didn't even have to use a herb anyway. Yo, welcome back, Pookie Batman. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Had a good day, morning, night time zone, I hope. Fix the doll, fix the doll. Okay, I think I've just remembered another soundbite that I want to have. It's Jake the Dog's Fix the Door from Adventure Time. I can do a lot of things. I can enchant, conjure, I'm working on my transmutation skills, divinate, and double kill spirits. I've heard of all of those except for divinate? Unless it's divinate? I'm not sure. And I've never heard of double kill spirits. Except for, like, pouring drinks, but that's a very different story. Yes, sir. What about you? I'm having a great day. I had to go to work, which is always unfortunate, but, it was still a good work day, at least. I, unfortunately found out that I have to do a much longer playthrough of this than I thought I would have to. Which is not to say I don't like playing the game, I was just very keen to move on to my next one. But other than that, it's going great. I took that away. Don't need to deal with you. Just open this door for future. Don't if I asked before what your PNG to the lore. I don't remember if I asked. So Hal was... Gosh, I actually haven't spoken about the lore out loud before. I have to get it together. So Hal was something of an experiment, but also not. He... why am I getting interrupted now? No. I want to think about this. I've always wanted to say it, and I can never like remember how to say it or like how to get going. So currently, Hal lives alone. He lives in an old asylum / science building where he used to live, where he was raised and honed. He doesn't really know much about himself. He woke up no, he didn't wake up. He you know, I don't know if I can do this. I'm really bad at telling my own lore. For now, let's just say he lives by himself. He used to have a lot of monster friends, but he himself is a monster, and he used to live in an institution. And he doesn't know his real name. He never figured that out, but he used to be given a shirt which had his name printed on it, which is HOLW. Clearly they spelt it wrong though, because that's not how you spell Hal, but you know, that's just how it goes. But for whatever reason, which I might go into later down the line, all of his monster powers have disappeared. They're all gone. He's all by himself now in the institution, and the world is quite empty as well. And he found a way to connect with people in another world, and talk to them, and hang out with them. And that is what he is doing right now. He likes to think of himself as a 35-year-old man who works a desk job. But, you know, we all have vivid dreams about we could and would be, you know. One day I'll actually write it down and leave it in the Discord, because I really hashed it out. But I get kind of excited when I think about telling the story, and then I can't tell it anymore for some reason. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, you broke my mirror. I don't think I can get another one of those. Ugh. Oh gosh. Anyway, I actually do have my own Discord now, so you're welcome to join if you like. It is !Discord. Feel free to join. I will one day put my lore up there proper. Because yeah, I think it's pretty interesting, and it was fun, and it explains a lot about the actual design. But yeah, fun fact, if you look at the pic in the About House section on his page, you'll see his jacket is actually a straight jacket. Oh, there's psychic vampirism. I can't forget about the psychic vampirism. True that. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Harley. Welcome to the hunt. Appreciate the follow. Much appreciated. Interesting. Lore animation when? Yeah, lore animation when? Maybe one day. That would actually, that's like a dream come true to have a lore animation. Who wouldn't want that? Let's be real. You guys won't believe me. I'm currently working on animation for one of my stream friends. I might believe that. There is a part of me which may or may not believe that. That's pretty neat. I always imagine that must take so much time to put something like that together. But it'd be such a passion project. Like, who would not want that for themselves? Oh no! Come here. She bounced so far away I couldn't get my fatal frame. Alright, gimme. Would have loved to join your server, but can't on server limit right now. It's a thing? You can have a limit? I didn't know you could do that. Ah, that's amazing. The ankle biter. Oh, this one. She's the limp noodle ankle biter. Although, she does have a very good design, and I find it really funny if you can catch her while she's falling. Just like jettison her across the room. Alright. We shall pop a quick save. Now that's not all the pieces. Hang on. Have I missed a step? I got so caught up in what I was doing, I actually, hang on. Left arm and the head. No, I'm missing the right arm. Actually, let's just go the long way. Oh, was that? Yes, I can add you on disc. Yeah, we can do that. Trying to figure out how to do that. That's as simple as, like, just you find my name, right? I'm still kind of new to, like, connecting with people. She and the Broken Neck Lady is like the game staple since OG, right? It's part of the reason I like seeing her. Her and Box Lady for me. Box Lady may not be as interesting, but every time I see her box pop up somewhere, just like gets me going. It's like, I know you. You know what? It would help to open the box. Finally. Okay, now we're good to go.
Now, I can fix it.
Oh, really? One after the other. Thankfully, I have all this film. Let's see, this goes back. At this point, I'm about halfway. I can just keep going this way, I'll still get where I'm going. The swing hands lady, she's so easy, and yet I think she has actually done some of the most amount of damage to me in this entire game. The way she throw hands like that just drives me nuts. Her and her other guy who like rips his own hands off and then proceeds to throw them at you. We are still going the wrong way. It's this way. I think I've got the downstairs pretty well figured out. As soon as I have to go upstairs, I always lose my head. And back again. Should have prepped my film. What was I thinking? Dang it. I was hoping I could reload. You're too fast for me. Get out of here. Removing your hands to throw at someone is such a power move, right? Long distance slap. She throws hands in 3 times combos. My first death. She has definitely killed me doing that too. Okay, but anything serious for this one? Yeah, that's why you don't get down on her level. That's always a bad idea. I do think the doll maker though is a lot easier than in the original. I say that now, and just watch him like tear me to pieces. And we'll go quick film for this because dolls. Get gun. Oh, what happened? That wasn't very cool. No, don't summon more dolls. I think I'm starting to lose my edge. I hate your dolls, dude. None of that, please.
This is the doll's soul.
Moving on. You reckon you'll finish tonight? It is 9:19. I don't know. We'll see how close we get before, or once we get around 10:30. And I might push on a little bit more to get it done. I don't know if I'm liking my odds, though. I probably should have kept my 90 film on. No resummon. Alright. That actually went pretty smooth. If I didn't have to do all the side quests, I probably could have finished. I mean, it's not over yet, but I don't like my chances. And you will keep waiting. Alright, got a few seconds. I believe this game is long. Welp, I forgot to add syrup to my iced coffee. No, now it's just coffee with ice in it. I mean, I actually still just like that. It's kind of nice. Oh, what am I doing? It's upstairs.
Mayu.
Good thing that I use Nespresso capsules. It already has some flavor in it. I've never actually tried those Nespresso shot machines. I always imagined it would make life a lot easier. I always just dump teaspoon after teaspoon of coffee into a cup and just wing it every time.
Stay with me.
I will not. Thank you, Sylv. I must say, I am getting real sick of people who just show up to my streams to try and sell me stuff. Get their ass out of here. It's like if I wanted to buy stuff, I would go and buy stuff. I'm pretty okay. These bots are getting kind of crazy. Let's see.
Open the door.
I will not open the door.
Open it.
No.
Mayu.
Oh, get out of there. I didn't say to go under there. Alright, this part's kind of specific, so give me a sec, chat. I will read you all in a moment. Gotta get this just right. Gotta wait for little puffs of smoke over by that door. Evil ghostly essence. There it is. Alright, we should be good to go now. And gone. Whew, alright. That's that part over with. Let's go get my camera back.
Without the camera obscura.
I hate how you can't, like, dupe... Oh, you can, like, dupe the... blah, 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 blah. You can dupe the ghost, but, you can't, like, hide from it and then, like, walk around it. It just auto-locks onto you as soon as it spawns. Not that it's a problem, because it's very easy to just run away. This one, though, this one can catch you, I think. You'll keep trying. Alright, what's been chatting? One time I hired too slow and the Sai just come drag me out of the hiding spot. Yeah, I've had the Kusabi do that to me once. Sai, no. But I have died a lot to her there. She, I keep trying to speed up that section, and she has this habit of, well, not habit, there's a very specific way you have to deal with the room. And if you try to go too quickly, she'll be like, nah, you're not allowed to be up to that spot yet. Still odd to think Hinako is alive, and hopefully well at the time this games take place. Yeah, she'll be like an old lady. Not an old lady. She'll be like in her 30s? Assuming like the worlds cross over, which, I mean, why wouldn't they? Now, normally I wouldn't deal with your butt. However, I need to get Seijiro's Ghosty, who I think is over here. There he is. And yeah, people trying to get you to buy bots and or art is sucky. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's nice that there's a lot of opportunities to get nice art and things from people. But, like, if I really want it, I can go and get it. And besides, I have you. You make all my wonderful assets for me, and I'm very happy with what I got. Like, if people are going to come in, I just want to talk about the game, hang out, talk about life, you know, interesting stuff. But alas, bots will be bots. She should be in her 60s, right? We did the math last week, and it was either 60s or 40s. They do door-to-door sell here in Twitch chat? Yes. Very frequently, unfortunately. Not much you can do about it, really. You just kind of gotta see it for what it is and just delete it immediately. Alright. Jump scare. Nope. Oh, don't hide your face. Come here. Show me that beautiful, beautiful face. Or one shot on 07 film. You... 07's in the chat for you. They try at least. I never saw that before. He was banned so quickly. Oh, she's good. She's like Lightning McQueen with her fingers. He was more of the more obvious, though. I think I saw his name before, so... How did I miss the notification? I didn't get the notif until like an hour in. Maybe join the Discord for tags? Huggies. 07, giving them huggies. Oh, Skinner. Hey, Skinner. How you doing? Sorry, you had the same color as Rogue's name tag, so I just thought it was Rogue. How you doing? Join the Discord. And you get your notifications for when I'm streaming. Alright. Mini restock. Another save. Alright, how are we doing on points? Are we in the 2 mil range yet? Yes, we are. Alright, let's see. Now we go upstairs. I think there's a transcendent speed. Yes, there is. I've only done Nightmare once before, so I don't remember where all the transcendent speeds are, so it's really nice when they pop up. I don't want to waste money on that stuff. We're doing max attack. We need a lot more than that. Whee. Being in streamers Discord kinda overwhelming me, especially the popular ones. I don't think I've ever been in a popular streamers Discord before. Although, if you're implying I'm a popular streamer, well, thank you, very nice. Freesh, freesh. And don't feel pressured or anything. You don't have to jump in the Discord. It's just for if people
I'll be there soon.
wanna have a chat, share their gaming achievements, see when the streams are starting. It's very bare bones at the moment, like most of my streams. I'm still figuring out what I want to have and how I want it to work. Alright, time for some cheetah say. For popular streamers, I like the way Alpha Red does it. No text chats, nobody can talk. It's literally just for going live notifs and to download mods his team has made. That's not a bad idea. But then again, I think I kind of want to talk to like the general chat, at least every once in a while. I have to preface that because I'm not a very social person typically. But I will be social as much as I can be. Joined. Ooh, welcome to the chats. Welcome to Discord, Skinner. If you have any recommendations for things to add or whatnot, please let me know. We recently just added the music box so people can put their music down. I'll get one shot. Yeah, boy. Did I open that drawer? What are you doing here? Excuse you, I was busy. Yes, I did open that drawer. Good, 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 good. True, apparently had a proper server once, but peeps kept trying to use it to befriend him or his friends. It's not hard to imagine that would happen. I feel like some people also have no idea when they're gonna, like, explode and become as popular as that, and people just want to kind of use them. And not even, like, maliciously. Some people just, like, get really attached, and they just want to be, like, really good friends with these people they see all the time. Kind of like how RT Game removed the self-promo chat from his server, because people would join and do nothing but use the promo chat. I don't know how I feel about that. Because some people just aren't very chatty. And also, I guess, yeah, some people just, like... Yeah. I don't know. That would be kind of annoying, I suppose. I mean, fair. I don't understand people who try to befriend streamers, though, right? Ooh, another Transcendent Speed. Excellent. Alright, that's maxed out. Next we'll do... let's get the range going. It's already got such a massive range. It's kind of crazy now. I never use it special, so I'm not going to bother with that just yet. Jingle jingle. Now, I think it's... Not even think, I know. It's right here. Now, if I stay away from the door, will that guy still spawn? Yes, he will. But can I get away from him? Ugh. Buddy, you're so... Oh, I was gonna say, you're so weak, why do you even bother? And then he just hits me from behind. Where are you? Are we good? Are we good? Oh yeah, we good. IMO, the only people who should be trying to befriend streamers are other streamers, and if you have a dedicated artist, you should be friends of your artists. I don't even know what the rules should be, honestly. I feel there are a lot of, like, very intricate... there's a very intricate nature to the whole thing. Honestly, I don't even want to think about it. I just want to hang out and have a good time. And I hope everyone else has a good time and then enjoys the rest of their day. Like, I think that's a fair thing to want. Then everyone gets something out of it, and then there's nothing bad happening. Pay your artists. I pay my artists.
Now I can get into that room.
I like to think.
Save Mayu.
Oh, you're not gonna let me out? You really want to do this? And you're always the ghost I feel like the most bad for, too. Until you do that. Now I don't feel bad. Screw it, I am gonna take your brother. You're not getting him back anymore. Huh. The meter said that would do a lot more damage than that, so... Where are you at? You're here. And done. Chat, help, he pays me decently. I would hope so. At the end of the day, we should all just be chill. There we go. Couldn't have said it better myself. IMO, the audience should try to be friendly to each other. Lol, don't be mad at poor Chi to say, she grabbed my hand, and then she called me a brother stealer. In a manner of speaking. Like, how dare? I think I'm going the long way. Hang on. Yes, I was about to make a very large mistake. Alright, give me the bound diary, and cutscene. And scene.
I think that
Skip.
I could visit him.
Alright, now we go see Itsuki.
I want to see Itsuki.
I want to see him too, he's a good boy.
I need to see him.
Well, I don't know about need to see, but we will see him. Now, I don't think this room activates yet. I think we need to go outside first. Let's check the files, see what we're doing. Alright, so we've got Seijiro is here in the Tachibana house. Hang on. Deuce the villagers, built them to reach the Kurosawa house. He must pass under the Heavily Bridge that links the Kiri house to its twins, Tachibana house, where he was headed. Investigate the Tachibana house. Okay, he's at a Kaido temple now. That's good. Got Ryozo at the old tree. Kurosawa house, Heavenly Bridge of Mayu. Where is Seijiro here again? I can never remember. The famous Kiryu house was twin home. Seijiro deduced that the village didn't just birth twins, it built... Because I do get him a little mixed up with the Kusabi. Like, questline. Highly recommend Monster Hunter Stories 1. Finished the story a week ago. A week and a half ago, my brain. And I'm not done. I still have stuff to do before moving on to 2. I also highly recommend 1. I loved 1. I played the ever-living hell out of 1. And I think it's because I liked 1 so much that I did not appreciate 2's story or characters, I think, as much as I could have. Hang on a sec. I think Seijiro was underneath the house. I think I might have to come back for him. I think I might have missed it. Now, not to say Monster Hunter Stories 2 was bad. I think it was great. I just really didn't like some of the characters. And I didn't like how they treated the main character. Like, you were really a stand-in, but the entire game is them basically comparing you to the protagonist from the old game. And that's not a lot of fun. I didn't like that. Ooh, Transcendence Bead. Will you 100% the Mon Hun Stories games? At the moment, no. I would need proof that it would be something people want to watch, I guess, because that's a really, really long endeavor. Like, insanely long endeavor. I probably won't 100% a lot of Nintendo games, because Nintendo is bloatsville. Like, they're very, very bloated, full games, and they take a very, very long time to 100%. Which is not a bad thing. Like, you really get your money's worth a lot of the time. Oh, damn, even more. But yeah, it's a real time-consuming kind of thing. Shovel sucks. Shovel. Admittedly, I don't remember Shovel. I'll have to look into that. I haven't played 1 in a few years. Well, I'll take your word for it. For me, I can't remember his name now either, but the cat. I really did not like the cat mascot. He really irritated me. Which really sucks, because apparently he was quite popular. He was quite a fan favorite. Never played Monster Hunter before. Like, never ever. It is an endeavor. You either really like it, or it's not for you. I don't think there's much of an in-between.
You're warm.
Yes, my hand is warm. I do recommend it, though. They're great. Like, oh my god, I definitely would. Well, the thing about... Okay, if you had a choice, Skinner, would it be Final Fantasy X, or would it be Monster Hunter Stories? I'm not saying you have to, like, pick one or the other, because you'll only get one or the other, but, like, which would you prefer first? Because that's kind of where... Yeah, FF10? Yeah, okay. So, it can't be before 10.
The storehouse. Itsuki.
Redhead Kid has a pity party the entire time. Redhead Kid. Oh, okay, starting to sound familiar. Um, sorry, I got very distracted there. Was discussing who Shovel might be off mic for a second there. It's like, no, the one who has the pity party, the one. But no, Skinner's talking about Monsanto 1, not 2. Skinner hasn't played 2, so no. But yeah, in 2 there is a character who doesn't quite have a pity party, but it's just annoying. I don't know. The monsties are everything. Let's just say the monsties make the game. Oh, did Mio eyes change when wearing the fox mask? I think they do. I'm not sure how much, though. You can't really get a good look here. But depending on the outfit, the eyes definitely do change. Can I zoom in? So, like, typically they're, like, the brown. Okay, I'm not sure about the fox mask, but if you put on the Japanese Gothic left wing, they change to, like, glowing blue. And Mayu gets the same sort of thing. Her eyes go, like, purpley pink. I really like it. It's a nice design. FF10, million bits for a million bits? Oh, I do a lot for a million bits. Okay, hang on. Let me fully catch up and then I'll keep playing. Shovel, sorry, that's how you spell his name. I might have held on to my raptor the entire first playthrough and I refused to let her go to the stables. Admittedly, she's in the stables now, but she's my baby. I had the same problem. I mean, how could you let her go? You get so attached so early on. It's so dark. Alright. Now it says follow, Cheetah say. Oh, thank God. Spirit Trail, let's go. Yeah, almost all of my monsters were my babies. There were some definite exceptions, not gonna lie. You gonna attack me first? Knew it. Alright, who's first? You? Alright, where are we going? This way. I have this platypus duck pterodactyl thing. Her name is Banshee since the 3rd area. Platypus duck pterodactyl. Platypus duck pterodactyl. Oh, the... I was going to call it Quetzalcoatl. No, it's not quite. It's a Curapeco. Ooh, Transcendent Speed. Alright. Full charge, let's go. I don't know why it does that. I'm assuming they must be ducking just outside my camera lens. But, like, the shot should have been perfect, in my opinion. Come on. Do your thing. Oh, not. I can just do that. That's fine. Alright, moving on. Best healer. Yeah, I don't remember about 1, but in 2, to a certain degree, you kind of can just keep your monsters the whole way through. To sort of keep it fresh, I did try to cycle through my monsters, but I found a Diablos at one point who I basically carried the entire rest of the game. I never put them back in the box. Okay, I remember that's where this starts. I actually don't remember where she goes after this. Oh, good, she shows me. Let's go into the brother's room? Nope. She's going for a wander. Down the stairs. And then you take a right here, yeah? Yeah, that's right. Ooh, box ghost. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, that's right, she's in the cupboard. Can I open this? Do I have to fight her? Oh, I thought she was in here. Maybe the other cupboard. Something tells me I gotta beat up Noodle first. Just remember, you asked for this. Huh? Wait, where is she? Oh, she was in here. I just had to deal with those ghosts first. Hey-ya. And I'd feel bad for you, but you really offended me before. So now I don't feel bad. Okay, I feel a little bad, but just no. Oh. Get up, get up, get up, get up. You fast. Whew, alright. That is... Chitose done. Am I in the wrong filter? I am. Yeah. Give me some more film, please. Do not spook me. Alright, that's the sealed section, I think. Oh hey, Mr. Crispy. Alright, now I believe this is Mutski. I think. I can never tell. Prayer beads are great, but can I please have some more transcendence beads? That would be nice. Alright, so that's how you access this part. That door is locked, but I do need to get on the other side of that eventually. Oh, I remember how to get there. It isn't this way, but I will open this. So I can see where I'm going. Mr. Crispy laughed my ass off. Yeah, I don't know exactly why we started calling him that. I mean, I kind of do. He's the only, like, actual physical body I think we see in this whole game. Like, the rest are either statues or, like, the idea of a body rather than actually being one. And there's just a straight-up dude there who looks a bit, maybe burnt is not the right idea. He's, like, very mummified, and you think if you just touch him, there'd be, like, a bit of a crunch to him, you know? Oh, nice. I really love Stories 1. That's right. Remember... Oh, I remember. You're quite the stories person yourself. I know this is old chat, but I definitely resonate with this. Sometimes friends just happen, otherwise of course, but generally this. Yeah. That's just how it sort of be. Alright, this one I usually get attacked. Ooh, almost one shot. Don't get angry. Good man. Oh, okay, thank you. That was Seijiro. That was the, that's the guy I needed from before. There's a dude just straight up walking around outside. Huh. I sure hope I don't have to deal with him later. True. He looks like he's made of goo. So now it's either a crunch or a squish. And then this poor guy, just chilling out in his afterlife. We're making judgment calls on how he must feel in his death. This door's not going to open, is it? Oh, it does open. Oh, this was the door I wanted to open. Of course it opens. Alright, and that's the shortcut. Alright, we don't need to be here yet, but we will have to come back to this. This is the door I would really like to open, but the game just refuses.
Open.
You're not allowed to open that door for whatever reason. Alright, I need to get out, which is all the way over here. Alright, nothing to do but go. Currently trying to beat the Labyrinth of Ordeals. Oh, that sounds so familiar. I might need to watch like a breakdown of the game again. Because I played that, oh, I want to say like, what, 5, 6 years ago? Could be longer at this point. I remember spending most of my time in that game, though, on the end game content. Like, even when you think the game is over, it's not. There is still so much to do by the end. Have you dealt with the menace yet? At the end of it? Alright, am I there yet? Basically. Please lose them. Whew, thank you. Alright, let's go see Itsuki. I can only read the top of that. Hang on. It says... Scroll. He's so much more threatening in Stories 1 in the rest of the series, I swear. Or the gorilla looking... electric. Gorilla? Yes. Because this is scary. Especially a high-ranked one. Yeah, at this point, even I'm not sure anymore. Where am I?
Yai, if I can just save you, I'm sure my brother will forgive me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You.
Alright. I'm definitely saving now, because these kids and this little kid hunt always drives me a bit nuts. It'll be safer to have a good safety save before doing this. Alright, how we looking? Or at least prep the blue film.
Mayu. Mayu.
Wait, if I'm not holding her hand and I press the right trigger, does she call out her sister?
Mayu.
Oh, she does.
Everyone go.
I didn't know that.
Are they hiding?
Although now I can't get her to do it anymore, so maybe that was just a one-off. Alright, I will fight you. I'll fight you at the door. Come down here. Oh, not you. You're annoying. Reminds me of Leon whistling at Ashley like a dog to call her over in RE2, RE4. A little. She really sticks to you in this game though, thankfully. So it's not too bad. Oh, it's Mr. Throws his arms. How you doing? I mean, I've heard Ashley is a nightmare in RE4. She was in the OG. I think in the remake she wasn't nearly as bad, in my personal opinion. Am I in for a shell shock? Escort mission type characters. Woohoo! I like that they've gotten better over the years, I like to think. But no one ever gets really excited by the idea of escorting someone in a game. She can't even look straight at us, and yet she's so loud.
Here, we used to play hide and seek.
I know, right? Please. Please be quiet. Bro took the term throwing hands too literally. Yeah. He probably figured, well, now that I'm dead, at least I can do the thing, you know? Should really stop wasting my film. Alright. End them quickly. Bless you. Find a kid, find a kid. Any kid. Here we go. Haha, I knew you'd get me from behind. I knew it. Ugh. Not taking a chance. Oh, okay, thank God. I mean, there's definitely been a progression as far as tools players have to guide escort NPCs. But sometimes they just do something dumb. Yep.
You're warm.
There's nothing worse than, like, getting through a huge section, and then they just walk themselves up a cliff, they block you, or they stand in between you and an explosive. There's a classic. I don't know. It's kind of always been one of my least favorite tropes in a video game, is to be doing escorts. But in this game, I think they handled it really well. For starters, you don't get a lot of sections where you have to actually escort Mayu anywhere. Even though she can get herself killed, her getting attacked by ghosts can be an advantage because you get an automatic, like, fatal frame on them, which is nice. And when you get hurt, you can hold her hand, and she'll heal you.
We're connected.
So having her around is actually kind of an advantage. Escort missions for me is a no-no. I dropped Dio Field Chronicles for that reason. I know I personally despise the trope, but now I'm trying to think of games that I've had to deal with it, and I can't even think of one right now. They're just gone, they don't exist. I've never played a game ever in my life. Alright. Let's go before she summons her boyfriend. Skyrim have awful escorts. Like, I can accidentally hit them and they turn on me. Yeah, I've always hated that. If I was to play a game like that again, I feel I probably would turn on some kind of mod which prevents you from attacking, like, friendlies. I don't know how it differentiate, but at least you can't hit your companions.
One more.
Alright, I'm pretty sure Masumi does a jump scare here. Yes, he does. Don't get angry, don't get angry, don't get angry. Thank you. Dude straight up ran away. He saw my fully powered up shot and went, you know what?
You're one.
I choose Ghost Life. How we doing on time? Oh, it's 10:18. We are not even... We have so much left to do.
She's calling you, Mia.
Okay, we don't need to go this way. I think this is technically quicker because this will spawn the broken violin guy. And then the girl will appear. The ghost follow her. We're also gonna pop a quick save. it's you. I was like, I don't recognize that ghost-like theme. Who are you? Oh, that was so fast. Do not take another... I was gonna say stone mirror, you can't. Ah. That doll has to be the worst. It's so, its little hitbox on its face is so tiny and hard to get. Yeah. Ghost what? I already forgot what I said. I'm so sorry. Ghost Trail, Ghost Doll. I said something. I'll have to play it back, I actually can't remember. Hey Hal, how you doing? Hey Dixie, how's it been? After a long time, I come back on your stream. Welcome back, nice to see ya. How's it been? Oh, there you are. That's not my filter. Well, I don't like this. There you are. Finally. Alright. May that never happen again.
The twins in this house also performed the ritual. The older one and her little sister.
Was I not supposed to go this way? No, it's this way. I hate Fake Azami though, I know. Like, sometimes she's alright, but then she will just run at you way too fast to be able to deal with properly. Reload, reload. Oh, I thought you were ceiling dropping. Never mind. I satisfied now because I've completed my work in which I've worked for 5 days. Oof. Was it worth it? Did you get like a lot out of your 5 days of work? I hate working 5 days. To be fair, I hate working, but it could be worse. It looks like you've upgraded your lens a lot. Yeah, my camera is much more uber strong. The first time I did Nightmare, I was getting torn to shreds. It got to a point where I... not to say I would have been stuck or soft-locked or anything. I could definitely get through, but it was becoming quite difficult to make good progress. Alright, now we deal with the doll maker again, and we're done. No dolls for you. Yeah. That might have been one of the cleanest
This should
Dollman fights I think I've done.
We need to get to the old tree. We can get out from there.
Alright. Pop another save. Yeah, it's worth it, and especially when you work on your passion, then definitely it's worth it. I could not agree with you more on that statement. Like, for me, I would say this is probably my passion at the moment. It doesn't make me anything, and it's not like it's super anything I can control much about. But it makes me feel really good at the end of the day. I just wish I could dedicate more time to it. Might go blue filter. No. No, it's fine. We're gonna kite the priests down the stairs for this next part. Why? Oh, because I work a lot. I mean, I work a standard job. It's like 40 hours a week. It's not anything crazy. But with, like, the near 2-hour-a-day commute and just the very little downtime I actually get, there's only so much time I can really put into it. But it doesn't stop me from trying, and I don't think you should ever stop anyone from doing what they're passionate about. Even if it's only a little bit of time. You should always try and find even a tiny bit of time to do the things you really care about. Oi, that wasn't very nice. I already had a guy lined up. Oh, he shot me. Sorry, he one-shot me. Oh, I hate when they do that. Yeah, you're right, but I work sometime, not daily. That's fair. I would love to work sometime. But no, work all the time. I'm grateful there's a little autosave at the bottom of the stairs. Alright. Let's try this again, boys. Oh, he did it again. Damn, boys. There we go. Much better. I swear, those priests always give you more trouble than they should. Oh, most annoying ghost? Definitely up there. I think my biggest issue with the priests is that they're not, like, during moments like that, they're almost never alone. Alright, it's gonna take a minute. Nothing else. Alright. Going late to finish? I don't know. Maybe. I'll push it a little longer and see if I can do it. I probably shouldn't. Honestly, going until 10:30 is... I made my stream that late, so I could still get some sleep so I wouldn't be too tired for work tomorrow. But also, I really want to wrap this up. I mean, realistically, I've done all the legwork. There's not that much left to do if I really think about it.
Where's that wind coming from?
Because this next part goes by pretty quick. Umbral Mound is pretty short. Hey, are you done with your emotes? They're almost done, yes. I probably won't debut them for a little while. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for the ones I got coming. Silver's been hard at work making my assets for me. Now it's speedrun strat time. I can't go any faster. Like, I am already zooming through this. Why did I pause? Keep playing. Or still working? Me too. Save tomorrow when it comes. You're not a deadline. It's true, I'm not a deadline. Save tomorrow when it comes. You're not a deadline. I like that. Been powering through assets during your stream. Haha. Well, no need to rush. You can take your time. But also, I can't wait to see them. When we will see? We will see when they happen, I guess. I don't want to rush the artist. You gotta give her her time. Oop. This gives your wrists aren't paper, so don't cut it energy. Oof. Damn. Kinda. Mio's eyes glowing gold in this costume. I like it. Oh no. Oh no. I think I messed up. Head to Akishima with Mayu. Head for the old tree. Okay. Almost messed up there. Almost. I actually did mess up. Thankfully, I didn't save. So in that section, I'm supposed to touch Mayu, and then an extra scene is supposed to play. It didn't happen because I was supposed to go somewhere else with her first. It's so easy to miss little things like this. Greedy costume. Wow, Sylv, I may be grim, but that was needlessly dark. It was so dark. I've got more of them, but not for chat. Damn. Keeping it dark. I mean, this is the right kind of game if you think about it. I didn't say I was disappointed, more impressed. Oh, I didn't think you'd be disappointed about that. Oh. What part of I am busy do you never seem to understand? Oh, stop it. I have things to do. I need your healing prowess, Maya. Alright, so I need to go to the Kiryu projector, which is this one. I wish I didn't use my 90 film on that. Alright, that starts Akane's quest. Need to play film 9.
I want to go back there. One more time. This place. I've seen it in a dream before.
Okay, that is what I needed. And seeing as we're here, we do need to do Akane's quest as well, which I think starts here. Alright, where are we going? Oh, not you. You gonna do that thing again where you're just gonna walk back and forth and not attack me? If you are, I'm gonna load up my 61 film. What's making the jing sound? far? Is the game a bit... Oh, wait, now it's here somewhere. Did I break the game? What's happening right now? Hang on.
Mayu.
Oh, there's Mayu for starters. Where have you been? Okay, I think it's above me. I do not remember. What has happened over here? Hey chat, if you're enjoying the content you haven't already, consider... Oh, I didn't need to read this out loud. That's for the chat. It's a bug. I've encountered it many times. You know, now that you mention it, I think I have had this happen before. I don't like it. Was it this room? No. I always get a little lost on Akane's quest. This, I think, is the third time I'm doing it, and I can never quite remember what she wants. The game is badly optimized. I mean, for the most part, it seems to have done pretty well for itself. It's only little moments like that. I have had the game crash on me twice now, though, which is kind of scary. And I don't want to believe it's a hardware issue, because my PC is, from what I've been told, incredibly good. Okay, where does it want me to go? Where are you? Akane. Oh, we're done with Akane for now. Never mind. Okay, Ryozo is the old tree. We can't go to Hokkaido yet. Can't go to Umbral Mound yet. Peer into Mayu's dream. For Yae, we have to go to the Kurosawa house entrance. Alright, everything else should be done. Alright. We good? We good. Let's get out of here. I think I'm going the long way, but we will get there. Any drowned lady today? Gonna do your thing? Good. Alright, here we go. Just need you three. Yep, and that takes me straight back to the Tachibana house, of course. It's not like it didn't just come from there. I'm gonna try and ignore this lady. I don't believe in you. Therefore, you do not exist. Alright. Tachibana House. That is a dead end. Don't go that way. Nah, I'm pretty sure I just need to go to the film room. Which I did unlock, so I can access it normally. Hey, Crispy. Oh, was I wrong? Damn, I thought I was right. I thought it was right here. I should probably check my files before I commit to things. Dagnabbit. Wasting my time. Alright. As far as I can tell, I've done everything I can do up to this point, so I have to drop off Mayu now. If I didn't have to do all these side quests, I think I would have finished like an hour ago. Maybe even less than that, or more than that, I don't know. I really did not anticipate the game would make me do all of the side quests again. I want to say it's my fault for not looking it up. Like, I should have looked it up first. But at the same time, I don't want to spoil everything.
Where's that wind coming from? It feels alive.
Now's a bad time for a sore leg.
It hurts. I'm still missing one. The last one's got to be here somewhere.
Alright, that's you. me your note. That's you.
Inside.
Alright, now this should give me what I need. There we go.
It's always dark. I get home at night. This feeling. Weird.
Okay, Mayu, complete. Alright, this next section's pretty short, so I am going to do this one. At the very least, before I decide if I'm going to keep going.
Wait here. Just for a second.
Because, yeah, I don't have to engage with these assholes. I should just be able to run through.
What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true
Ooh,
then.
that's right, I can restock on some film, too. Oh, a whole of 2. It's not very nice. There we go. Did 4 runs to get all the endings. Last one is a pure nightmare since I'm bad at gaming. The fact that you made it that far and you did all that tells me you're not bad at gaming. Bad at gaming is a very, what's the word for it? I would say like a case-by-case basis. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's a very personal feeling, I guess. I feel like I'm terrible at games sometimes. Mostly because I can be.
That purifies the.
But then you see what you've actually done and what you've accomplished, and it's like, you know what? Maybe I'm actually not that bad at games. Now, I know... Hang on. Because you need to investigate the Umbral Mounds for Seijiro. But it won't let you do it immediately. I wonder if I can just leave and just come back, and now it will be here. Ah, yes, it does work like that. You can't do it immediately. You gotta turn around and come back. Alright, Seijiro, done. Subjective, that's the word. Thank you. I swear, I do have quite a thesaurus-like vocabulary at times. But it is late, it has been a long day, and my lips have been like... I want to say like chapping, but I think I've talked too much today. And my mouth is starting to give out on me. My biggest fear is that I might be coming down sick. And it's like the first symptom. I'm actually played every game at easy mode if there's available, so my last run was hectic. Yeah. I do think sometimes I don't like when they hide story behind a difficulty setting. It is cool and all for, like, it really makes you work for it. But at the same time, it can really be a lot to ask of someone to do something like this. But the fact you're able to pull it off kind of proves that you can, you know. That's a pretty good gamer right there. I'm pretty sure you end on green, you end on red. You're purple. And you are yellow. Hang on. We need to turn it 3 more times, so... You. There we go. Yeah, you've been up a while. You shouldn't push yourself. It's true. However, as far as pushing myself goes, this is nothing.
Wind. Is it open now? That means we can get out of
It's just, we're so close, chat. We're like,
you.
almost there.
And they're just a little longer.
Just a little bit longer. There we go, there's Ryozo. Yeah, he's gonna take me on a wild ride. Cough, aim assist shouldn't be locked to easy difficulty. Cough, cough, it should be accessibility setting for all difficulty modes. Especially if you play on console. Just saying. There is a huge difference between point and click as opposed to trying to aim with a joystick. Certainly not for double stick aim type game. On the same page, we all agree. It's really weird to me that they do, like, difficulty settings, decide to turn it off because it's more difficult to aim. And they still do it. It's a very common... Don't you dare. It's a very common thing to do. I finished Resi 9 Requiem on... what's the mode? Insanity mode? Yeah, Insanity recently. And I had aim assist turned on for, like, the majority of the game, just because I felt like it. It wasn't that big of a deal. And it turns it off for you for Nightmare. You cannot have it on. And it didn't really cause me a lot of trouble, but it still just was annoying to have off. And I don't like that you're not allowed to have it, because that is considered a difficulty thing. I mean, sure, it is difficult, but you know what else? It's like, I don't know. It's difficult to breathe in space. I don't know. I'm very tired. I can't make good analogies right now. I don't think it should be a difficulty thing. That's all I'm trying to say. Did I just fight some guys? I don't even remember. Okay. At the very least, I should get the Ichiro temple done, because I really don't like that temple. So, Investigate Hokkaido Temple, Storehouse, Kiryu House. Oh, Kane's back up. Kurosawa, Tachibana. Who's in Tachibana? Ah, now Yae is in Tachibana. Okay, those two are going nowhere. We'll ignore those guys. What time is it? It's practically 11. Okay. No, this is the last thing I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to finish this next stream. I could push through. I'll probably finish around midnight my time. I gotta eat dinner. I wanna have a shower. I never thought I'd say it, but I think I need to stop playing video games for a day. But I'm definitely going to get this done first, just because this annoys me. I don't want to have to do it again. Buttons. Stop. Wrong way. Bad priest. Priest no touch. You haven't had dinner yet? How? That's not good. That's true. Truth be told, I wasn't going to have dinner. I ate quite late into the day. And then I started smelling food cooking, and I'm just like, oh, okay, maybe I want to eat something, maybe. I'm getting the nod, I have to eat. Right, we're almost done. Just gotta deal with the kids, and then we're out of here. Now, because I've come in through the front, I actually have to go around the back to get the kids to start, I'm pretty sure. So we'll go do that. I don't think it matters how I enter the back. I don't think I have to come from under the house. Technically, that's a much easier way to get the shot. One child. Ugh. Alright, one down. You need to eat so you can throw your scraps in the dungeons for your mods to eat. But you're my only mod. I thought you liked your dungeon. It was hand-picked and built just for you. You mean scraps? It's food. Call it food scraps. Yeesh. I'm calling it a night. Good night, Rogue. Good night, every pony. Night-night, Rogue. Where is this one again? No, I always get confused by this. The kid's in the other room. It's behind the door. I think. Oh, wrong filter. There we go. Nice. Alright. Now for the ball. Oh, the kid with the ball. was hoping that would finish it. Come on, come on. Ah, it's over. I would love to say that's the last time I have to deal with the kids, but it's not quite. At the end of Akane's quest, I'm pretty sure, also has some, and I also think something's supposed to happen here. There it is. That ghost almost broke the sequence. Because now I gotta do Azami as well. Yay! This village seems cursed always. You gave a big damage, man. Hell yeah. By the way, you're planning to rig your model, though. Not at this point, no. I'm very happy with what I got. You know that the children were left to fend for themselves until withering away, because Sae don't harm the children. That's true. The malice was pretty much all that put them away. Actually, to be honest, I didn't think I even noticed that, or realized that. It kind of makes sense if you follow the... Oh, I was just about to save. Dude. Why? Why? God, even the game doesn't want me to stop playing. Oh, finally. Alright. I think that's where we're gonna draw it to a close. So I have I do have one new thing. I have an ending soon screen now. Isn't this lovely? I'm quite happy with this. But yeah, no, I think I remember reading that Sae actually helped guide the children. No. I completely take that back. No, it was either Azami or Akane who took care of the kids, like, during the final moments. Tried to turn them into butterflies. I'm like 90% sure, because that's kind of the end of Azami's story, is her and the kids in the graveyard. But still, it is interesting. Very fun facts. Yeah, it's also looking good. Thank you. I do like it a lot. It's just Chihuahua math equals scraps. Fair. Ooh, oh rad. Whoever did this is so smart and talented and amazing and is probably hot too. Definitely 4 of those things. Oh, yeah, it's Azami. Yes. I got it. Lore. I wonder who could possibly have done this. No idea. But apparently they eat scraps. Ladies and gentlemen. This is what they eat. Anyway, before my brain goes, like, just crazy. Thank you all for hanging out and spending time with me tonight as we tried very hard to finish this. It did not happen, but it will happen next time. We're at the end. But yeah, thanks for hanging, thanks for chilling. Hope to see you all again on another day. I stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. It's actually going to be Saturday this week. I've got to update my schedule because Sunday is Easter and I will be spending it with family. Ooh, and I completely should have not forgotten to mention this. I will be doing a dual stream with the lovely Sylve on Friday. It might be a whole day event. I think we will work on that. Yeah, we'll work on that. But either way, we'll get back to that. Have a good night, everyone. In happy time zone.